There we go. I just got up and started the game instantaneously. Let's go. Oof. Right. So we defeated Zig. So now I want to bring Gar so we can get 2 more levels with him. Hello, Ellen. How's it going? I'm just checking the masters real quick here. So I have Momo on Yggdrasil, which is plus defense, plus AP, plus intelligence, but it's minus HP, but it is 0 agility, so I think that's good. I'm just not sure. Like, should I go put Momo on Gyotto as well for plus 3 AP and plus 4 HP? Because she doesn't actually have that much AP. Which is bad. Like, legit really bad. I think I'll go put her on Giotto as well. However, I don't like that it gives -1 agility. That's the scary part. I want to get Amitai. That's not until much later. I think Yggdrasil is probably the best for now. Because it gives plus to everything that I want her to have, and not a -1 on agility. I always give her some mix of Fall or Bunyan, then Gyotto so she can Shadow Walk. I'm making her into a hybrid, like a Nina hybrid. So we'll give her elemental spells later. I gave her Typhoon now, So that way she can heal and use spells as well. So I don't want to have Ryu healing if I can avoid it. And that's why I kind of would like her to have just tons of AP. I think let's go give her a Kyoto. I need to get a buffer. Thine eyes would mistake thee. Thou hast changed greatly since last our paths did cross. How dost the waters find thee today? Be among thee those that wouldst call me master? Yea. So be it. Thou art truly well met as my apprentice. Be there any other who wouldst call me master? Nay. Fare thee well. Remember thee to forget not my ancestors. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I realized that, like, I did want to use Nina, but you can't learn any healing spells from any masters. So that means that I'm gonna have to rely only on items to heal. I don't like that. I also don't know, like, what spells do Momo actually get for healing? Medium heal. Yeah, she gets an AoE heal, so I definitely want that. Definitely. But it costs 20 to AoE heal. Rep Cape. Flare Sword. Now, unfortunately, I think the Flare Sword is like slightly worse. And on top of that, it's fire only. So I'd have to switch between this and the Moon Sword. Wait, he can't even equip that? Crep Cape. But yeah, because I want Momo as a healer, that's why I am very hesitant to give her an agility penalty, because being a healer is like, being first is like the most important thing in the world. Oh, hello! Thank you so much for everything. But I can also just give her lighter gear. That helps, like, that fixes it almost immediately. These injuries? Well, I'm not used to fighting, see, so... Ouch! So I won't be going to the lighthouse for a while, I suppose. But if you're really in a hurry, I really shouldn't do this. You're not guild members, but... I was wondering... Would you help us fix the lighthouse? Here, take this. You got a guild badge. Using Ray and the speed formation can fix that. Everyone gets X turns. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do think I want to use Ray, so... With that, you can get to the lighthouse. I don't know for sure if the ship We'll come back once the lighthouse has been fixed, but it can't hurt to try, right? Thank you. I have a feeling Bade and I will get along great together. Sure, I'm sure. Alright, let's just hope that there's not tons of fire-immune things in the lighthouse. Wait a minute, please. Only guild members are allowed past this point. You have a badge. Oh, you're associates of the guild. Alright, but the lighthouse is full of monsters. Be careful. You gotta find one of the hide-and-seek kids for the formation. Alright. I remember not liking this area. Ghost! God damn it. Oh, it was that easy? Alright. I like how Gar starts with 7 AP. Miss. Did I fuck up my accessories for the Bade fight? Yeah. Do we want to raise power on Ryu? Yeah, sure. Or I can have a talisman. I don't have proper equipment on Gar, really, so maybe this will suck, but whatever. We'll see. This is like ancient enemies. But I did grind a whole bunch, so maybe it won't be that bad, but after a while you get like literally 0 levels just because of the XP curve. Oh yeah, we gotta fix my formation. I think the normal formation is just bad. Because I was thinking, okay, what if defense formation gives you like an attack penalty or something, but it seems to literally only give you just more defense, and that's it. Let's go attack formation. Is it ever worth destroying barrels? I think the answer is probably no. Like, not for the destroying them's sake. Like, sure, if there's a chest behind or something, but 5 Zenny. Bloodbath. These guys just run away. Okay. Sure. Alright. Yeah, Momo just has no AP at all. It's not good. Is that something? Yes. Swallow Eye. I think that's garbage. Can you learn Jolt? I think you can only learn Lightning. No, not even Lightning. I thought you could learn Lightning. No, okay. Well, that's a little sad. But whatever. I don't need Lightning. Typhoon is good enough. Or Quake. You can learn all the best elemental spells. Otherwise, though. Are the masters better in 4? I kind of feel like they were. But I honestly don't remember at all. Now here's the real question. Did I miss something out here? Maybe we should just... This place is a maze. Equip Holy Mantle and just go and... Oh, instant encounter with the Holy Mantle. Because I feel like if there's a chest here, it's gonna be an accessory. Maybe we should make another sweep. Alright, spells. Hopefully the Typhoon kills the Bloodbats. Oh, don't Cyclone me. Oh! Okay, good. Yeah, those give good XP. You know what? I'm just gonna heal with Ryu here. And then we go out and rest before we go back in again. After I've done another sweep here. Mithril Shield, see? Really? It's heavier? So much for Mithril. That's gonna be from inside. I like how she consumes her cannon every time she casts a spell and then it magically reappears. Did I go all the way up here last time? No. Point. Okay. Sick. That's definitely everything. And Zenny. I have Zenny. I have Zenny. Alright, now we can go in. I'm surprised how far behind Momo is in levels, though, I'll be honest. It must have been that 3k XP that we got in the arena that pushed Ryu that far ahead. Bat. But being behind is actually a good thing. Not that big of a deal. So that means she has more of a chance to be healed. Are you gonna need Nina here? Is this a you need Nina area? I need to equip Momo with fast equipment. She can't be using optimal. She was basically using optimal, but I don't know if Typhoon works. This is not a good encounter. This is a scary encounter. Thank you. Please, please kill. They're like level 5. There we go. Holy shit, that was scary. We'll use items for this one. And here, I think the enemies are worse. That's what I'm worried about. Damn. Ghost? Maybe not. Maybe it's the same. Level up. 8 AP. Hell yeah. Lighthouse employees, please read the following. Chrism. There's extra chrism ore stored outside the lighthouse. The boiler. The boiler in the basement can be fired up by placing chrism ore in it. Lighthouse employees, please read the following. The main valve. Wait for the pressure to stabilize, then open the main valve. Vaporized chrism will begin to flow through the ducts. Which ducts the chrism flow through can be regulated with the switch valves. If there is no more chrism, get some from the shop in Rapala that sells chrism ore. Oh, okay. Skillig. A Spectre. Can you auto-attack this guy to death? Oh shit. You can. Okay, so we found the boiler. Think I found it? Yes. Flame chrism. Flame chrism. Flame chrism. Okay. Looks like where the ore is supposed to go. Do you want to put some ore in? Yes. Opening the main valve. 1. Wait for the curve on the pressure graph to stabilize. When the pressure hits the apogee of the center of the graph, pull the lever. If there is not enough pressure, or if it's not stabilized, the boiler will stop. Place another chunk of ore in and start over. Why did it stop? Like, I genuinely don't know. Is it like that tiny moment when it flashes? Did you have to pull? No. Okay, yeah. The main valve is open. Okay, we did it. Ouch! Stop AoEing me, bro. But now the question is, does the branching like power some side passage that gives you items? Ouch, fuck. Oh, she could die now. I could die now. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, that doesn't do anything. I feel like you just gotta pray that you don't get slept, and that's it. Okay. Oh, we don't get any XP here. Oh! Oh! Holy reprisal! What the fuck? I guess the Bloodbath is weak to fire. Gar's casting animation is so, like, super badass. I like Gar, he's cool. Actually, is this the wrong direction? Where does that lead? No. Yeah, okay. He's just really garbage at casting spells. Is that how it's supposed to be? I feel like it should be up here. God damn. Minus 5 AP. Minus 6 AP. One more level up. 7 AP. There's something here. What is that? It's so cute! No, it's not. Not cute at all. Cheese. What is it? It looks alive, but it's not moving. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't look harmful, does it? You see, this is supposed to go here. So is there a reason to make it go outside? Did I just say it didn't look like a monster? Yeah, that was very stupid of you, wasn't it? Ah, shit. I'm not sure what this guy is weak against, that's the issue. Now, he does have a big-ass eye. So, is there, like, some like, blind shenanigan here? Do I just spam more shield? And then we're good. Oh, yeah, he's blinded. Do one more shield. There's the heal. I don't really know what to transform into here. Is there any benefit to the Myrmidon? Hello, Jackalicious. We did get a new Breath of Fire. It's called Breath of Fire 6. And it's a Japanese mobile game. Is it, or is maybe it's not called Myrmidon? What is it called? Dragon forms, wealth, dragon. No, Myrmidon. What is it called then? Myrmidon is the warrior. Maybe. Should I just go for it? YOLO. Trigon. Oh, that's the one, maybe. Oh, it doesn't get claw. Okay, that's bad. So it's immune to elemental damage. That's not a bad thing. But it only gets breaths. Myrmidons were a class of Roman gladiators, if I recall right. Yeah, I think something like that. So I think here we use like lightning maybe. I don't really know what he might be weak against. Let's just YOLO. YOLO. YOLO lightning. Healy's unfortunately garbage now. She needs rejuvenate. Very good. Very good blind. Yeah, good enough. Blob pretty much always does giga damage. Unless they're immune to it, then it's gonna do 100 plus damage. Especially with Ryu in the attack slot. Holy fuck! What was that? Is it weak to fire? It was weak to fire. He has a fire sword, so his regular attack did fire. Alright. Yep, so it seems. But here's the thing. Right now, this is set to just go out to the left. And I don't know if that is doing anything at all. We need to set it to go up. I hate this. I hate sleep. God damn. At least Momo can still do stuff. Like Momo will mainly be a healer. For most cases. But it's just... I need someone who can do AoEs for fighting normal monsters. And I also think I might want to give Ray a ton of AP as well, just because abilities are nice. Instead of just making him an auto-attack bot, it would be nice if you could use his lightning spell. But he also... probably has the Gar issue, where he has like 0 int, so he can't actually get anything out of it, even if you do that, so you'd have to give him like Emitai or something for a while. And then he'll be shit at attacking. Alright. Well, hopefully we're almost done here now, so... we did kill the boss. Yeah. I won't be able to kill a lot of these guys at all. Depends on how many attacks we land, I suppose. None. Ouch. Ooh. Almost a Momo level up again. Alright. Let us see. What do you get here? Eldritch. I had a feeling it was Eldritch. Alright. Come on. Momo learned speed. She only got 5 AP? That's with plus 3 AP modifier. Jesus. Okay, we're good. No! Turn the lighthouse off! I said, turn it off! Oh no, now what are we supposed to do? Just smash it with a big club. After we went to all the trouble to get Gazer to guard it. Now we can't turn it off. I hate you! Dummies! It's all your fault! You'd better make up for it. Here, take this. You got a fairy tiara. If you use this in the flower rings out in the country, you can come to our world. You'll be in big trouble if you don't, understand? Alright. What was that all about? Alright. I guess we're done. Thank you! Unless there's a secret turn I missed somewhere. We should equip the mantle now. XP was really bad here. It's all like old monsters. At least we got some money back. I was thinking. Yeah, she has the crepe cape. Glass domino. That's so much better though. So is the buckler. And she really does need better agility. We take a little peek in here again. Though I don't think I've missed anything, honestly. Because I think you kind of go everywhere. Yeah, I don't think I've missed anything. Let's just Holy Mantle out of here. There we go, we made it. A pretty rude fairy at that. Takes all kinds, I guess. I just hope the ship comes back now that the light's fixed. That was a fairy, wasn't it? Real and true. Use the fairy tiara where there are flowers. We just want to go east. Why do we have to take the long way around? Is Gar level 17 now? I think he was 15. When I started on Durandal on him. So I think he probably needs another level, which means we want to finish up Durandal before we get on the boat. I think. The field of flowers is reacting to the fairy tiara. Do you want to use the fairy tiara? Yes! Nothing new on the message board. Okay. So this is the other side of the lighthouse then. That's right, dummy. That's why I told you not to turn it on. What are we going to do now that the lighthouse is on, El? What are we going to do? You know what's going to happen, May. That monster is going to come after us again. I know that. That's why I'm asking, what are we going to do, you dummy? I'm not a dummy. Only dummies call people dummies. Are you calling me a dummy, El? Been mulling over a story-driven combat system. At its base, a tactical TBS like XCOM, but third person rather than top-down. GUI commands converted to a text adventure-style syntax. Third person, but text adventure style syntax. The player moved to position object, which is then parsed to something like Henry dashed for cover behind the pillar. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Stop it! So, that's our problem. What are you gonna do about it? Well, I suppose we could kill that monster for you. Good idea. It comes out of the sea at night, so you should wait down at the beach. I'm not really sure what's going on, but why don't we help them? It doesn't look like the boat's coming anytime soon. It looks like some kind of cocoon. Have nothing in there? Things were okay for a while after we came here, but then it came out of the ocean and started bullying us. We used to live in the forest, but when the mine was started up, the forest was destroyed. What mine? The beach is right below this house. Kill that nasty monster for us, pretty please. Oh yeah, I want to go and kick the tree, by the way. I need to remember to kick the tree. This looks the beach. This looks like the beach. Do you wait for nightfall? Overall, the game would be a hybrid point-and-click adventure CRPG TTBS. I think the system suits fewer encounters with more impact. Yeah, I mean, sounds fine. I'm just thinking. Closest thing I can think of is like... What is it called? Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. But it's not exactly like that, but just the, like, having a bunch of characters where you like move them in third person like that. But there it's more like freeform. You run with the character and shit, and you have like free aim and whatever. I wonder if we'll see anything. Hey, what's that? But Valkyria Chronicles is terrible. The fact that you can move like one character multiple times is so retarded. Literally ruins the entire game. It's just straight up. Otherwise it would have been like an okay game. Here it comes. Let's get it when it sticks its head out of the water, okay? Is the monster? It's a dolphin. Thinking of time limiting turns. It's a dolphin. Ouch. What was that for? Sorry. It's just that we were told there was a monster coming, and we thought that you were, well... Everyone makes a mistake now and then. No worries. Why don't you tell me about this monster? He's a nice dolphin, isn't he? I wonder if he's what the fairies are afraid of. Let's go ask them. Oi! What's got your goat laying into me like that? No worries, mate. But it's your lookout. I was just minding the Sheilas, but if you want to take it outside... What's with the lighthouse anyway? Bloody nuisance. Can't get a wink with it shining away all night. Get rid of it. Apples it ain't. Else we might have a bit of a Barney happening. For those players who don't speak Australian, we have provided an English translation of the previous scene. Do you want to replay the scene? No. That's him. This is the monster? He told us that if we didn't turn off the lighthouse, that he would eat us. Can you believe it? Hey, the light's too bright, you know. I can't sleep, yeah? So you think you could, like, turn it off for me, huh? If you want it turned off, do it yourself, dummy. That's right, you dummy. Why do you have to bully us about it anyway? Leave us alone, you big dumb dolphin. Shut up, runt. I should just fry you in oil and have you for a midnight snack. I've had it. You're dead. You're all dead. And yeah, I think like something like that is okay. I like it when actions, when you can do like shorter actions and that's just not a waste, you know? Because it's very easy when you have some kind of turn system or whatever that only the heaviest and biggest attacks that you can make are worth doing. Because at the end of the day, they both have like the same turn cost, so to speak. And that means that you can't have like quick attacks or anything like that. That's why for Legends of Terrestria, I try to make it so that every attack costs a certain amount of AP, and the AP cost is directly like how long it takes to execute. Wait, why am I using Nina? Let's find out. Is he weak to lightning? Not really. Ouch, fuck. Is he weak to ice? Not really. Is he weak to fire? Not really. Oh, fuck! He's not really weak, he's strong as shit. Maybe something like that. Are you hard limiting turns? No matter how fast the unit is, all units act before the next turn. Going for an infinite timeline type of thing. It's just like... if you spend 6 AP, you get pushed back 6 seconds in the timeline. That's it. And then everybody's just going forward in the timeline always. And then it's just a first in, first out type deal, if they're on the same second. This guy is crazy strong. Uh-oh. Holy fuck, he's actually crazy. I don't have AoE heals. I do think he's kind of weak to lightning. I don't have any vitamins. But hopefully the fact that he takes so much damage means we can kill him kind of fast-ish. As long as Ryu doesn't die. Reprisal? No. I just think lightning isn't the best single target ability, so Intimidate? Oh, what does that do? Oh no. Random magic spell. Uh-oh. Speed up. Oh. Oh, we did it. Oof. That was scary. 300 XP, that's it? Alright. We saved the fairies. Thank you for saving us from him. Since it's so late, why don't you just rest here? Here's a kiss for you. Smooch! Thank you so much. Thank you for getting rid of that nasty dolphin for us. It's okay to leave the lighthouse on now, right? Right. We weren't able to make any new friends with him around. Now that he's gone, we can have all sorts of friends over. We'll make this place something really special. Please come back and visit us every once in a while. Like immediately. Can you really blame the dolphin though? Guy just wanted to sleep. Just close your eyes, bro. Like, just hide behind a rock, bro. Come back again soon. Hee. Alright, I was actually hoping that Gar would get the XP there, so that he would level up. Because now I kind of feel like I have to grind him a bit. Because I don't want to get on the... I don't want to get on the ship before we finish up Durandal. But Durandal is only 3 levels. I guess we can go and check if we have all 3 levels now, but... Oh, we might as well just grind it, I guess. Oh shit, he's only level 16. I thought he was 17. Well, I don't know. He might have been 14 when we started. Definitely not lower. But I think he might be far away. 7,400 XP. That's a lot of grinding. Wait, what? The bridge is an area? Gar starts at level 13, I think. Yeah, I think so too. But I think I gained a level, then leveled, or put him on Durandal. Weird that you could even go in there again. I just had to check that it said question mark. $7,000 XP. Oh my god. Long time no see. I've been working too, and I think I'm getting the hang of it. If I can have just a little more time. I think Gar is ready for a new lesson. Let me show you this trick. It's not much, but it's all I have. Gar learned Unmotivate. Is there anyone else? Nope. Gar is ready for a new lesson. Bane Swing. And no third. Oh! We did have the third. Backhand. Oh, thank Jesus Christ. There's no real point in quitting. He doesn't give you any stats anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking, should I put Gar on anything? Like, I don't want to use Gar, but... maybe there are some abilities, but I don't think so. Like, Delonso, you can get Steel. I don't know if I care about that. Ball gives you charge, counter, resist. None of those are really that good. Merry Leap can give you Shadow Walk. What does War Shout do? Raises all targets' power. That's not bad. Hachio has Mighty Chop, but I don't think we can get into Hachio. Because that's in the castle. And we can try going into the castle. But odds are you cannot go in, because normally you need Nina to go in, and now... Now they're not gonna like. She's not gonna want to go there. Nope. I'm just thinking. Because Bunyan is an option. He gives you risky blow, focus, super combo, disembowel, but I don't really care about any of those. I don't want to use super combo. It sounds annoying. Focus. Focus is a bit annoying. It's mostly an enemy thing. You can save a little bit of AP with it by doing focus, and then like Shadow Walk or something, but the question is, oh, wait. We can do Merry Leap on Gar. So let's check the Fairy Forest first. Nothing new. Okay. Come back again soon. Yeah, I just did. I just did. Okay. Guess there's not much there. So then what we need to do is switch in Peko. Let's also go kick the tree, now that we have switched him in anyway. Where was the tree? It was the bridge. This one. No! Did not want to go in here. Miss? Holy shit! Pico damage? Oh, it's not 7,000. Okay. I understand. I understand how this works now. Right. I thought the next would count down, but no, it's actually the XP is the total XP, and the next is how much total XP you need. So he only actually needs 1,100. But either way, we were already done with Jörndal, so it doesn't matter. There. What? There's no way. There's no way this isn't the special tree you can kick. Right? What the hell? Alright. Alright, so then we go to the forest. Holy shit. That's a lot of dudes. Extremely wobbly goo. Boy, was I scared! I thought I was going to die. You'll have to make amends for that. I know. I want you to get back my flower jewel, which was stolen from me by a nasty crow. If you do, I'll give you a reward, okay? Okay. Well, talk to me then. Do I really have to reset this? Oh, there. I was waiting for you, Ryu. I was so bored I thought I would die. Have you found the flower jewel yet? Yes. Yay! Thank you, Ryu. I'll tell you all our secrets now, hehe. If you apprentice under us, your agility will go up. Alright, we'll show Gar our secrets. Anyone else want to know our secrets? No. Let's see what we can learn. I think this is mostly useless stuff. Mine eyes would mistake thee. Thou hast changed greatly since last our paths did cross. How does the waters find thee today? Ryu, I wouldst bequeath upon thee this. Ryu learned trump. Be among thee those that wouldst call me master. Nay. I put to thee again, dost thou desire to leave my service? Nay. Fare thee well. Right, we have to check. Do we have another one? No. Nay. Let's see if there's Manilo here. But first, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ooh. All right, let's see. Oh, we got something. This guy is freaky. No, don't leave the map. You can't leave the map. Come on, dude. He's just not doing anything. He's just swimming away. Come on, asshole. I'm gonna lose him. Come on. I don't even understand what fish this is. I think it's just like a bass or something. It's like a super bass.
Very good.
It was just a sea bass. It wasn't even a new record. What the fuck? But yeah, there's no Manilo here, so... Come on.
Very good. Great.
Oh, that was a new record. They're a little annoying. You have to basically be on top of them. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Now, is this time-based or what? What is this based on? Just real life time. The little worms. Okay. But yeah, I guess we use Gar instead of Nina, since I decided to use Momo instead of Nina. That way we can maybe get some of those levels on Gar and work towards getting those skills. Let's buy him a new spear. This one's a little whatever. Last Domino really keeping up for a long time. I'm gonna buy these just to give Peko some weapons. Even though we're not gonna use him. Shoot! I'm just gonna switch characters to the proper party. We're not running around with Hiko unnecessarily. Actually, do I need to unequip something from Nina? I feel like I might. Yeah. Salami's tasting a little bad. I don't know. Who has shield? Usable at 0 AP. Casts a random spell. Huh. Does Nina have the AoE shield here? She does. Momo doesn't actually learn it, so yeah, we should move that over. I think these spells are kind of worthless, but they might actually be useful. I don't know, is meditation worth bothering with? Recall, magic ball? I don't really think so. Trump is the same spell as recall, kind of. Meditation is not good. But not terrible. The thing about these abilities is that I feel like the fights don't really last long enough to make this, like, actually do anything. Okay. We're ready. No, we're not. Wrong characters. Ooh. God damn. There. Now we can go. I'm sorry. It looks like the ship won't be back for a while longer. After you went to all the trouble to fix the lighthouse. I don't know what to say. We'll figure out a way for you to go east. Go talk to the guildmaster Shinkar. I'm sure he'll let you use the road. I knew it. I remembered something like this. This entire area is so bad in terms of like actual writing and like pacing of the game. It's just like this entire section that's just like, oh no, actually you can't take the road, it's blocked off, so you have to take the boat, but the boat is also, you can't take the boat because of the lighthouse, so you need to go and deal with the lighthouse so that the boat can come, and then, oh no, actually the boat can't come, so you have to take the road anyway, and then, I don't know. Like from an actual like story perspective, this part serves, it's not, it just doesn't serve no purpose, it's like the opposite. I think it looks like the ship may have run into trouble somewhere and can't make it back. In a situation like this, the only way east is to go around Mount Zublo, but, as you know, the road there is out. But we owe you for your help with the lighthouse, so I will allow you to use our secret shortcut. Yes, we have a secret shortcut. It goes through the volcano. We are the Porters Guild after all. Here, take this letter. It'll let you use the guild shortcut through the volcano. Right. A long time ago, before there was a road, we used a road that cuts through the mountain. It may not be an easy trip, but it'll get you to the east. Thank you again, and Godspeed. You can find the mountain to the east of town. Come back and see us sometime. So that means we have to unequip this and go with the moon sword instead. And here we equip Ice Chrism. And then here, give everyone flame block. Ouch. Mount Zublo. This here cave is a shrine for some kind of god or something. All I know is we found it here when we was making the road. You can't decipher what the characters mean, but you have the strange feeling. You've seen them somewhere before. What about Gar? Can you read? The characters are too difficult for Gar to understand. Characters are too difficult for Momo to understand. Letter from the Guildmaster? You mean you want to use the secret guild route? Fine by me, but just watch out for the lava, eh? Okay. Where's the secret guild route? Lava. Doesn't seem that secret, does it? That's not secret at all. Yeah. Holy shit. What are we gonna do with this? Is this a case of, like, this is gonna be impossible without bringing Nina? Let's see if Charge can fuck him up. Alright, so what the hell are we supposed to do here? I have to go into dragon form for all of these. What are we doing here? Are you sure we want to use fire magic on it? I'm just assuming it's gonna start shooting fire all over the place. Holy shit! That was ass! I'm just gonna run away from those guys. It's either that or go dragon form. Gar is too big, he actually can't walk past that little patch of fire there. God. But doing like a big dragon form, that sounds so bad. But whelps are also bad. So it's like, what do we do here? Ah! Oh, yeah. I'm fire inoculated. Typhoon also did 0 damage. Is Cold the only thing that he takes any damage from at all? 88 damage. That's not very good either. Now, I don't know if we can use Frostclaw on him, because Momo's normal attack doesn't do anything. Well, I think meditation benefits someone who has high agility a lot. Because then you can meditate on your EX turn. Oh, that's a way to counter having high agility, making you spend more AP. Zero damage. Fuck! This is so ass, and he only gave like 60 XP too. You're really supposed to have Nina here, unfortunately. It's because he's defending. Well, it's partially because he's defending. It's also because he's a gigantic rock with like 10,000 defense. Yes, it doesn't help. Let's just pray we don't meet too many of them. Because I don't want to have to go into dragon form every encounter. That would be terrible. Magma armor? Oh, wait, isn't that rare? Isn't that just rare gear? I think so. So that should mean that Ryu is now immune as well. Gar might absorb fire damage if you put that on him, but I'm not sure. Nice ass, bro. Like, is this the only enemy that exists here? What is this? And like Eldritch, costs so much AP. Because I think Eldritch gives you spells, but using those spells costs even more AP then. Oh, a phone call. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, we're back. We are back. Alright, let's kill this Vulcan. Maybe I need to go like speed on Ryu here. So we can get more out of the dragon form. I didn't get to see how much the dragon breath did. But now we will. Because it did 88 on the whelp. If it doesn't do more, then this is just a waste of AP. 175. I think that's actually maybe worth it. I'm not sure though. The whelp costs 5, this costs like 13. I think the whelp is better. How much agility does Momo have? 16. Okay, so we don't need to go like turbo. I have 2 actions here. Okay. So that's a speed we can guarantee we get 2 actions. Oh fuck. I think we can just attack these guys to death. Yeah. No AP spent here at all. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Confused? How am I confused? How long does that last? What? Ring of Fire. Hmm. How much time? How much? How much speed do you think we need? Big fat guys, probably not that quick. I'm gonna be honest. The question is if the holy does full damage here or not. Because the silver knife is really good. It has decent attack, but like only one weight. I think it would be good for everyone to have like full fire res. Maybe that's what you can do with the volcano guy. Maybe if you use burn on him, he like opens up and you can actually do attacks on him. And maybe now that we have fire res on everyone, that would be fine. Then we can just spend 1 AP on him instead. Alright, let's try that strat. Burn 1. Vulcan begins to move. Oh, he heals me. Oh, that's nice. That's very kind of him. Or you can't double move. Well, in that case, then we don't need to bother with that whole thing. We can just go back to Moon Sword, real gear. Just stick to the magma armor and we'll be good. Alright. That solves that. Oh, it gives him... It makes him... give 5 times more XP too. Okay. It was the play. It was actually the play. Yeah. Free healing, free XP. Ooh, level up. 8 AP, 5 int. That's good. Wisdom for this is gonna be, this is a mace. And we need to go and get that gene. That gene is kind of bad, but we get it anyway. Got its uses, but I think it's generally not good. Healing? Power level up. Yeah. That's the right path, I think. Now, unfortunately, this place is kind of ass. I don't know if you can have random encounters down here. Let's be sure that we're not at 1 HP if we do. Ryu hears the voice of the brood sealed in the chrism. You found the miracle gene. Oh no. Was that it? That one chest and that. Was that it? Maybe. Ooh, healing. I guess we'll find out. I think maybe that was it. That was a weapon for Echo. Yeah, I guess. Wouldn't mind another magma armor. Oh. So you followed me this far, have you? What do you mean? We're just going to the place called Angel Tower. Hee, I know! I owe it to all who sleep in the tower. I can't let it end here like this. Hee. Ah, I can hear them. The angry voices of the dead. They call out to me. Ha 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 ha! You can't get me. I'll avenge them all. Hee ha ha ha! Heed me, Skylla! Heed me! Caribbean. Something. Couldn't read it. Die. Alright. Gar just attacks the middle guy. Ryu grants a large form. I don't think this is worth doing, but I think Eldritch is worth doing here, because we're just gonna use the breath attack. I think this attack is gonna be just completely free. I'm just trying to save AP on Momo by using Meditate before I do anything. Like, I could use Blizzard, but it costs so much. Like, is it really worth it? Compared to just using Frost Breath and to get, like, getting the same thing? I don't know, I don't think so. And then we pop, it's either Quake or Typhoon. I don't know. I don't trust either spell, really. Oh, that did good damage. We'll meditate again. Because she only has one spellcast left. Let's make that count. Oh, my health is going down. Maybe I should be using Blizzard now. It's either that or healing Ryu. Whatever. Let's try using Blizzard. For science. It was not very good. But I don't have a choice now. Actually, we can't do anything. Frostclaw is like the only thing we can do here. No, he slept for you. Oh my god. Why is this old man not dead yet? Alright. Now we just have to auto-attack this old man to death. There we go. Finally. And now we can basically just attack, I think. Just watch enemy mean. You're supposed to use fire attacks. Oh. Oh my god. Actually, in this scenario, it might be worse to have more speed. It's ammonia, right? Gar uses vitamin. Why was she faster this time? How they're gonna attack? Because before I tried to heal, and then she was slower. So which is it? Is she faster or is she slower? I can't make her slower. Oh no, I can't. Let's do that. Maybe now. Okay, good. It's defending. Defending. There we go. Waist cloth. Sick. We did it. Anything new now? Man. How long does it take? There we have that area. I like how there's a fairy ring there and here. Oh, this leads here. Does that mean we can get... Oh, tidal caves. I've seen lots of ruins from the Techno Age, but Angel Tower looks different somehow. It looks like it could date as far back as the days of the Dragon War. Oh shit. First there was the crazy old man in the volcano, then Gar gets all quiet on us. I have a bad feeling about this. His snoring must be keeping her up. Giga. Wish I could be as calm as he is at a time like this. Alright, let's go check out the tidal caves. No longer fire inoculated, but that's fine. Currently impassable due to the tides. Well, alright, we're not checking that out. See if there's a merchant here.
Get ready.
There is. He's really far out though, but they like coins a lot. Maybe he'll come swimming if we manage to get a max power. Bro. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But I think it's enough.
Hey.
Let's see what he's got. I haven't seen a merchant in a while.
Good. Wait.
New record, this guy is super tall, 194 centimeters. Wisdom Ring, Lion Belt. Man, it needs like everything that I don't have. Martian Squid, Angler, Black Porgy, Sea Bream. Doesn't need a whole lot, but it needs everything that I've never seen before. What do we have here? I need Porgies, Black Sea Breams. It's just gonna be the same as always, I think. I think I've seen this before. Hey Chow Chow, how's it going? Got your caps lock on there.
Good.
Sea Bream. Okay, so we need Sea Bream. No bite?
Hey. Good.
Finished Smuggler in the Old Republic for streaming, going to do a new class mode to 50 soon. Sounds good. I've never finished anything in Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh! Maybe that's not a Sea Bream. But they don't... They're not, like, attracted to the worm. Let's try next thing, I guess. Popper. Oh, he doesn't like that at all. Any of you? No? Is there like only Sea Bream here? Does it say anything on the Sea Bream? Likes small fish. Is this a small fish? Looks like no. Come on. Is Baby Frog a small fish? I think Smuggler and Inquisitor are my favorite classes. Sounds good. I haven't really ever played it that much, so I'm not sure. Come on, ass. There's a secret hidden fish there. Oh, they don't like anything. Worm's the only thing that worked so far. This one should look like a small fish. Aww. Just lying to me. They don't care about small fish, they just want worms. Come here. That was close.
Good.
Oh? Like, these have to be something else, like Black 4G or something, because they just don't bite even on the worm. And I doubt every single fish here is just this same one fish. I'll get this fish and then that'll be enough for now. Because we can't catch anything else here anyway. Unless I can... well, I don't see the merchant anymore, so...
Good.
That'll be that for now. That's Angel Tower, and here we've got Burkantapa. Over here we've got Junktown. It's in Junktown. Did you know there's also a kind of boat called a junk? Thanks for sharing. There used to be nothing but a big mountain of junk here, but people realized it's a good place to get parts, so they just settled down. Even though we're called the Machine Guild, we don't actually make machines, see? We just look for parts we can use and repair some. Okay, can you just like learn how to make the machines? I wonder if there's nothing here I can use. Maybe you can buy like giga weapons over here. Looking for weapons? Shotgun shell. Ooh. Yeah, you can buy big things here, but it's super expensive. We'll buy a shotgun shell. You can just buy these for 3k each. Well, that's not that big of a deal then. Need some armor, and then she sells no armor at all. This guy actually sells armor. Maybe. Do you have business with the Machine Guild? No? I guess not. Nothing here but a pile of junk, anyway. If you're worn out from looking for junk, we can pep you up in no time. Oh, this is... okay, yeah. Inoculation station. We don't get many visitors around here. As you can see, nothing here but junk. We're sailors from Rapala. Only our engines broke down. I bet everyone back home is worried about us. The ship's engine broke down and we can't get back home. Ugh, I miss the ocean. Sometimes when you're rooting around like this, you find a machine that's alive and acts up on you. You know, those Chrism machine soldiers. So true, dude. The weapons array on this one's broken, so he's safe. One of these days, I figure I'll fix him up and use him for something. Well, isn't that gonna just make him kill everybody? That there's a machine soldier. Pretty neat, huh? It's a machine soldier, but it looks harmless. Did that say, like, legal? Hello, Gibbs. I don't know how they works, but as long as they works. Multivitamin. What if the machines weren't made to use Chrism as energy, but they're using Chrism as a substitute for something else? Legal. Nothing. They say our ancestors made these machines long ago. They were a lot smarter than we are, weren't they? That man over there is the head of the Machine Guild. Everyone calls him Chief. Oh. Oh. Very interesting. Green apple. This junk mountain used to be a lot bigger, you know. But it's gotten smaller as people take bits and pieces away. Oh. Parts. True. Alright. Yeah, you're not really supposed to be here. I just wanted to see if there was anything we could pick up here early. Which we could get the shotgun shells. So that's something. I think that's it here. We're supposed to go to Urkan Tapa. Welcome, travelers, to Tapa, the village of the Urkan people. This is the Hall of Prayer. We gather here once a day to offer our prayers to God. We must not forget our prayers to God, even now when the world is free of evil. After defeating the evil, almost all the angels entered a deep, long sleep. It is forbidden for us to say aloud the name of our God and our enemy. The Patriarch lives above here. Our God teaches us that we must fight evil wherever we find it. Even now, when there is no evil to be found in the world, we must keep ourselves prepared and strong. If you wish, traveler, you can learn from us what God teaches. Yes. I see you are wise and prudent. Very well then, go forth and train, that you might be able to partake of God's wisdom. I think we'll put him on Momo for now. Like, he's not good, but he does give 1 AP and 1 intelligence, and he doesn't give an agility penalty. And then he'll also teach Purify, Kyrie, and Benediction, which aren't like amazing spells, but it means we could put Purify on a 3rd character. And I think Kyrie might be good. Kyrie does... destroys all enemies weak to Holy for 5 AP. Which is potentially really good. And Benediction is an AoE revive, which is really bad. Because it has a chance to revive. I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't like the -1 agility, but I do like the +3 AP and +4 HP. Sure. Yes. And I don't know. No, I don't think so. Right now, I feel like I have a hard time justifying it because Momo needs AP, like really, really bad. This does give +1 AP, but it's not +3. Sure, it does give intelligence, I guess. Till we meet again, may God be with you. The patriarch of our people, Sudama, lives above here. The patriarch is meditating. No one is allowed to enter. Looks heavy, but Gar could probably move it. Okay. Oh. Hey, old man. Is that you, Gar? Welcome back. So have you made up your mind to join your comrades? Something like that, I guess. So it's true then. There is no more evil in the world. Are you sure about that? Was Iron Giant movie yesterday good? I showed up but had to go lay down right when I showed up. Yeah, it was good. It's good. It's a good movie. I guess your intuition was wrong. So this means the time has come for you to enter your long sleep then, Guardian Gar. Very well. Go to the tower. I'll tell the watchman you are coming. Farewell, Gar. Right, well, now we have to go around the entire platform, entire town to see if we can find any secret things. Dude, walking as Gar is so ass. He's fucking huge. Can we jump here? No? This is just a dead end. Hello? 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 Nope. He doesn't want to talk anymore. Huh? Angel Tower? Why, it's to the east of the village. It's one of our holy sites. Rest and be at peace, travelers. You can use the spring here to refresh yourself, like at an inn in the outer world. It costs money to use the fucking... Well, come on, bro. We got inoculation there. They say the reason this village is built like this is to make it harder for enemies to attack. Okay, dude. Sure. I know. That angel was a guardian, right? Teacher, what does malevolent mean? We're learning history. A long time ago, a malevolent power tried to destroy the world, and an angel appeared to guide the Urkon in their struggle against that power. A power. You came through the volcano. I've heard stories about a crazy old man living there. Did you see him? Yep, and I killed him. I remember hearing those stories about God and evil as kings, as a kid. I always liked the parts about the fighting myself. Of course, who doesn't? Is there a secret thing in here or not? Yo, it looks a lot like Gar. Oh shit. Dot. You could shoot it. Didn't do much though. What is this? Bathhouse. This place is for those who serve God to purify themselves. Hey babe, what's up? What's going on down there? As I sit here meditating, I can feel my heart being purified. It's a way of cleaning the heart and mind. Okay, I think there's nothing in the entire town at all. There's no store. No, nothing. We Urkons are always prepared to take up the fight should evil ever spread throughout the land again. Isn't it nice the way the floor gets clean when you sweep it? I know it's obvious, but I still like it. Okay. On a clear day, you can see the tower from here. Don't worry. If that happens, all the Guardians will come to help us again. What'll we do if evil returns? Yep, there's nothing. Oh. Alright. I think you go Angel Tower. I may look different, but I am one of them. I too am an Urkin. A guardian is what people like me, what Urkin warriors are called. We protect our people from evil and harm. Ryu, Gar, are you still up? About what I told you, that you might die. Oh, never mind. You'll understand once we get there. I think that's the only thing left here now. No more secret little things. No. Alright. Let's save. I've seen lots of... Yeah. Same dialogue this time. Let's rest. Let's save. Let's pee. Then we go to Angel Tower. Why do I have Nina in my party all of a sudden? The game just does whatever the hell it wants at times. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go. Maybe we can use Flare Sword here. Let's try it. Instantaneous random encounter. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's specters. Oh, she got him. Oh, good job. Oh. This is Angel Tower, the holiest of holy sites of the Urkon people. Only those who are inhabitants of Tapa may enter, or those who have been granted permission by the Patriarch, just like me. We have to check around the edge in case there's something, but no, it was just a trick. Trick. What about this? Nope. I'm supposed to be patrolling, but what if I hurt myself when I jump? Oh, that's true. You don't want to do that. You found... Oh, you even read ice. Okay, so that's what you're supposed to do here. You have to go and jump into every single little area. No, don't depress me. What about down there? I don't know if there was anything there. Kinda don't think so. Gar literally can't walk in here. Cerebus. That's what they're called. Okay, there's nothing here. You have to jump. Which means there's only really one path here. You go here. I'm just double checking that we didn't miss anything, but I don't think so. Oh, I could have just gone in there maybe and then walked over here and would have been fine. All right. Ooh la la. There's a woman lying beyond the veil of light. Okay. Maybe I need to make Momo a little faster. So she has a chance of hitting the Spectre before it drains my AP. AP drain bad. Agility +1. Momo learned Rejuvenate. Alright. Maybe that's enough speed, who knows? Wait, what? I feel like we're not getting something here. I feel like something is wrong. That's a lot of dudes. They confused me. Oh, it healed her. Okay, sure. Morning, Charles. Can we kill this fucking Spectre, please? Or it's not gonna kill him either. I don't know, maybe we do a Typhoon. Maybe that's better. I don't know how much damage that does on a Spectre. It wouldn't have killed him. His skill is trash. What about we Quake him? I feel like we might as well just go out and rest. Oh shit, oh, I'm walking backwards. Only Urkans are permitted to enter this holy ground, but as you are friends of Gar, we can give you a discompensation. What? The Patriarch has spoken. You may enter. Because there's supposed to be like a cutscene when you get to the top of the tower, which never happened. That's why I was confused. Okay, let's see if anything happens this time. Yes, there's a random encounter instantaneously. That's what happens. Level up. Not a particularly good level, but it's a level. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so no, it's the second time, right? Yeah, alright. Yeah, we just gotta go. Just didn't want to miss something, which I thought I was missing. Good encounter. Good encounter. Oh. We found a diamond ring. Moon tears. It's a diamond ring. Lightning wrist. Death attacks. Oh. I'll take that. Actually, status change and death attacks on Momo. That's the play. Spectre. Alright, this one is new. Ouch. Weak to fire. Hmm. Okay. Man, I like my AP. Get out of here. They're gonna eat like 20 AP. Does this steal AP? It didn't do anything. I don't know if Steel Power steals AP or HP. If it steals AP, it like steals 14 in one go, and that's awful. Horrible. Death. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oof. Oh, come on. Okay, now we're here. I kind of feel like there's supposed to be a box or something that you push over somewhere. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, then there's just a treasure chest there. So that means that that is actually the right path. Means we have to do this now before we continue there. Don't confuse me. There. Big fat chest with a mithril helm. Wow. Wait, one. Actually good mithril equipment. Well, let's Cerberus first because it confuses you. I don't know why I can't just jump down here. Should be able to just jump down here. Yeah, right. Yeah. And I feel like the random encounters in this game are like balanced around or the frequency is like designed around you walking, not around you running. Kind of like how Morrowind is designed around you not running, and you're supposed to just walk in Morrowind. You can one-shot the Phantom. So we'll just let him do that. Soul Gem. Oh, that's... It lets you revive if you die. Terrible equipment. Ow. I like how Nina specifically came along because she wanted to be there. We didn't bring her. Oh my god. Don't confuse me. I'm really close to equipping the Holy Bangle. Jesus Christ. Skill Ink! Oh shit! So now we're supposed... I feel like we're supposed to push a bunch of blocks somewhere. Oh, a crepe cape! It's actually really good. Oh, you can't equip that though. It's only the girls, okay. Well, in that case, it doesn't matter. The Magma Armor is super heavy, but it gives 38 defense. So where do we need to go? What are we trying to do here? We're trying to go up there. How do we do that? Let's see. We need to go up there and across, which means we need to push something up. The last thing we do. So we need to see if we can fix the other side. This needs to go in here. So how do we get there? Oh, random encounter. Oh boy. Like it has like a 1,000,000,000% success chance. Like they all get confused every single time. Ugh. Wind Strike, is that learnable? Oh no. Yep, they both got confused again. Okay, nothing here. Chest there. Napalm. Oh, that's not very useful. Nothing here. Alright, we've looted all the chests. We just need to go and push that one thing down and then go around again. I feel like I remember Gar having like a high crit chance, but I feel like he doesn't do that now. Like he never crits. We push this in here. Then we go around again. But yeah, random encounters and puzzles they just don't go hand in hand. It's the worst thing in the world. Even just looking for treasure chests and stuff, exploring with random encounters, it's rough. I really don't agree with random encounters like in any scenario. Come on. Oh. I recall trying Golden Sun a while ago, the encounters when trying to roll logs was beyond annoying. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's why Lufia didn't do random encounters, because they had the brain power to realize that they're gonna make the entire game be a puzzle game, then they need to get rid of random encounters. Alright, we did it. We did it! How many random encounters before we managed to get down the ladder or the stairs? Oh! Meant to try the Lufia games, haven't played much. They're not really that much different from traditional JRPGs, but I do think that they are pretty decent for like that old school style JRPG. Especially Lufia 2. I think Lufia 2 is the good one, right? Yes. I think Lufia 1 might in fact be ass, but I think it is kind of playable. But Lufia 2 is the best one, yeah. I'm sorry. Please allow Ryu and I to go on ahead alone. Secret chest? Nope. Guardian Geist. Guardian Gats, 201. Guardian Gore, 198. They chose them based on their names. Guardian Gar, 299. Recorded on these stone tablets are the names of Asgardians, otherwise known as Dragon Slayers. Wow. The number below my name is the number of dragons I killed in the war. Ryu, let me tell you what happened to your people. What happened to the Brood. Nearly 400 years ago, the savage and malevolent Brood attempted to conquer the world, igniting a fierce war. The Brood were strong and awesome. We, the people of Urkon, beseeched our god for protection from their great evil. Our god bestowed upon us guardians, her holy might in order to fight the Brood. After a mighty struggle, the last of us, the Brood were defeated and their bones... No, the last of the Brood were defeated and their bones laid here. Ryu. You are the last of the brood. Once you are dealt with, my purpose shall be complete. Prepare yourself, Ryu. It's a really expensive dragon, but let's go for it. It Prot Squad, bitch. Gar has fire resistance, so I had to not do that. He's actually doing a shitload of damage on me because I'm Ice Dragon. Might have to transform again. The magma armor doesn't work. Ah! Maybe we should just become a fire dragon and just attack him. We'll have to switch to the moon sword though. Or maybe, well, I don't know. I was gonna do like defender in reverse, but I think that's a bad idea. Let's just do this. Ow! We could maybe do a Dragon Breath. I think the Dragon Breath might do good damage before we take any health damage here. It's gonna do like 100 damage. No. Why did it do so little? Okay, now it did more damage. Weird. You won a great victory. Where you learned to vitalize. Ugh. Just as I suspected. We were no match for the true power of the brood. But why? What? Why don't you finish me off? I don't wanna. No! He is not your enemy. Kaiser Dragon? Ass out. Meh. Why do you run? We're not like them. We're not supposed to be with them. Meh. Damn. Ryu? Do you recognize me? I've been looking for you for years. Ever since you vanished from Angel Tower. Then I heard stories of a dragon appearing in an old mine. Ryu. This is your... Ryu, can you forgive me? Sure. I've killed many of your people. Many dragons. I thought that was my purpose, but... Anyway. Let's get you out of here first, eh? Here's your gear. If you want to hear what I have to say, come with me. I shouldn't stay here very long. Oh, we're grown up, Ryu! Got the moon sword. Yep, got all the gear back. And this is the second time he's been naked. Where'd he go? If you want to kill me, you have the power and probably the right to do so. But you didn't kill me. Even after I tried to kill you. Just like the dragons 400 years ago. If the brood had fought back, it would be us instead of them that turned into Chrism like this. Why did they let us kill them? Why did God have us kill the brood? I may not have the right to say this, but I want to know the truth. I mean, they were evil in destroying the world, weren't they? Like, that's why I ask you. I ask you to let me live until then. Thank you. Now, let's get out of this mine. Alright. Could put Gar on the attack, because he can't do anything at all. Other than that. I don't know if there's anything in the mine. Just abandoned since last time. When we fucked up the mining operation. By killing all of their miners. No, no, see, there are new things. Vitamin? Life shard? Magic shard, and it was all garbage. This is B3. Do you want to ride the lift? I mean, is there any reason why? Oh, this is just the bottom. And in the intro you get teleported out. Okay. I understand. Yeah, let's go to B2, I guess. So, this must be where you were born. The strong brood aura must have called out to you, eh, Ryu? That's right. I called out to him. Enemy counter! Giant roach! It did 140 damage and it didn't kill the roach. I think this place is like super easy because they're worried that you're gonna get like soft locked here because you'd run out of items or something. Okay, so we have a resting area here on B2. Holy fuck! With all these zombies. All right. There. That looks like Momo could blast it. Multivitamin. Sweet. That's one of the shitty parts about exploring for loot in this game. Like half the time it's just some absolute irrelevant garbage. I guess a multivitamin isn't terrible, but what does Douse do? I think it reduces your fire resistance. Probably. I think you could get like straight up double damage or something when you're in attack formation. Like it's a lot. TNT. Ouch! Confused. Ouch! Confused. Let's spam healing herb. But yeah, confused doesn't end. So where do we want to send this thing? Okay, we want to go here first. So there. Oh my god. This is not gonna do anything. Like, he has this big AoE fire spell, but he has like 3 int, so it's gonna do no damage. Oh, it actually did kill them off. That's because they were level 1 monsters. Now Ryu is confused. Means we have to walk backwards. Right. Whoa! Feather sword. Oh, that sounds good. Wind property. Okay. But here we want to use flare sword here. I don't even know what wind is strong against in this game, like at all. Oh, fire sword against these slugs might not be the best thing. Heal. Yep. Ah, it kills them. Really bad level. And then we push it back. And then where do we want to go? We want to go up here. And then we actually just want to go here right away. And then we need to push it in there. Okay. Now we're done. Oh no, we've survived. Push. And push. Haha. We should be able to get through now. Huh. What do you think you're doing, Guardian? Ryu. How do you know Ryu's name? Ryu, why do you let him live? Why do you let our enemy live? Dragon. Can you hear it, Guardian? Can you hear our spilt blood crying out for vengeance? Guardian, it's been what, 400 years? You who tried to exterminate us. Where are you taking Ryu? I'm taking Ryu to meet our god. Why? To make a sacrificial offering of the last dragon. To learn the truth. To learn if the war we fought 400 years ago was right. Ha! Ryu, kill him! Avenge our people's memories. They destroyed us. The Guardians killed us all. No? Why not? Don't you despise him? Don't you hate him? No. You must not hate. Silence! You have no right. Dr. Zombie. No, yeah, the zombie. Dr. Zombie. Okay, we have an AoE heal now on Ryu, but it costs 20 AP, so we never ever want to use it. Let's go with Fire Defender. Call it a day. I think this boss is super easy, but I don't remember. But it's like, he's weak to fire, so you just have two guys who do fire damage. Bone dance. Oh no! No, he confused me. That's bad. Oh, kill him anyway. Fine. Would a skeleton really be weak to fire? I don't think bones are really flammable. Probably not. I mean, I don't think he would be strong to fire either. I think a skeleton would be extremely weak in general. I'm gonna be honest. Bones aren't that hard. Rotten breath. Oh no! I'm poisoned! Did I actually do more damage with, like, the auto attack? Bones are usually full of marrow. Well, if they're skeletons, they probably don't have the marrow anymore. I imagine they're pretty dry. Unless you have a freshly made skeleton that somebody made using like a bath of whatever you bathe people in to get rid of their flesh. As you typically do. The confuse is annoying here. Not doing as much fire damage as I thought I was going to. Oh, come on! Why does confused land every single time? It's like 100% success chance. The glowing light in his mouth lighting up the rest of his mouth. Really cool. Yeah, the pixel art in this game is really good. Oh! Oh! For you, regain sanity. Thank you. We only have a few turns left. Ryu is too slow. He gets confused every single turn. Ah, there we go. Now we get to do damage. It's gotta be dead soon. Yeah, there we go. Reviled one, why must you always interfere? Why do you always restrain us? Wink, wonk. Malefic power flows through Ryu. You discovered the power of the Shadow Gene. That was not a dragon. Are you of the brood? A true dragon? A feeling of warmth and love flows into Ryu. You discovered the power of the fusion gene. Ryu, what was that? A true dragon. That's what it said, right? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know, bro. You don't know either, eh? Let's go rest. The beds are just like right here. Shadow Dragon. don't know what the combo was for Tiamat. But, like, playing this game for the first time without, like, any guides, any foreknowledge, and then you get all these dragon genes and you're just trying them, and then it just randomly turns for you into new, cool, random forms. That was cool. As a kid. That was super badass. Like, what happens now if we do... Like, we got Shadow, right? But that kind of blows, doesn't it? I don't know. What if we do Shadow Miracle? Is that just a behemoth? Yeah, okay, that's just a behemoth. I think Shadow is complete garbage, but I'm not sure. Like Shadow Breath. Death versus all targets. What are the odds of that working? Not high. The Behemoth has only really one use case, I would say. And it's like protecting everybody from AoEs. In an encounter where the boss is like spamming AoEs. Does do a lot of damage. I think maybe we can't do the Tiamat yet. Giant Roach. This is just an auto combat. Ooh. Zombie Doctor. That's an actual zombie doctor. Which way is not the way out? Oh my god. I'm gonna equip the mantle. I'm gonna lose my mind here. Let's equip the mantle. Holy mantle. This place is just huge, dude. And did they want me to find all these treasures with all these random encounters? It's crazy. Got a lion's belt. I don't even know if it reduces it by any like significant amount. Found protein. I just assumed the other way was the right way because it was going up and we're trying to go out. So up equals out. But this looks more and more like it's probably out. I think this is out. Let's go back. The sad part with having Ryu on like HP and AP stacking is that he hits really hard if you don't do that. It's nice to hit hard with Ryu. But does mean that you can use dragon forms more. Like dragon forms don't really fit that well to be used in random encounters because they usually end so fast anyway. I feel like the only way to like actually allow Ryu to use dragon forms in random encounters is to have him have enough speed so he gets an EX turn. That's it. Because then you can treat it like a spell, right? Otherwise, it takes an entire turn and the enemies get to do things, your guys do things. So was this the right path? Like, was I correct? Should we have continued? You know, looks like we should have just continued. Or maybe this is just a dead end? Yep, this is just a dead end. Okay, sure. They're just teasing you. Because like 12 AP in one fight, that's like a tolerable amount to spend, I think. But if you don't kill the enemies with that turn, then it costs 19, and then it costs 26, and then it's no longer worth it. The high speed. I mean, you could potentially, if you pump enough health, you could potentially get to a point where like whelp form is like actually decent, I guess. Now the annoying thing here is that there is actually another level. It says B1, but I don't know if is anything there. Well now, Mr. Gar. Were you able to get rid of that dragon for us? Huh? Who might that young fella be? Don't worry about that. I took care of the dragon for you. It's gone. Really? That's good news. That dragon. He ran around spitting fire on people, killed some of my men, destroyed our machines, and made a pretty bad mess of things here. Ugh. Something wrong? He's alright, just tired. Anyway, thanks a lot. Come on down to the office and get your payment from the boss. Maybe if we get rid of that big dragon Chrism in the mine, we won't have to worry about any more dragons. We weren't able to get any work done here for a long time, all because of that little dragon. Why do you have to show up at this mine? If you're looking for the boss, I think he's in the office. Okay, which one's the office? Thank you so much. What do you say, Mr. Gar? Why don't you stay here? Just in case any more dragons show up. No thanks. Besides, I don't think you'll be seeing any more dragons. If you say so, I'd really feel a lot better if you were around, though. We must be going. Thank you for the reward. Oh, Mr. Gar, if you're really heading down the mountain, be careful on the Ogre Road. We've heard stories about a really ferocious monster on the road, attacking people. If you want to know more, you should go west to Sin City. I guess he's not afraid though. I mean, he killed a dragon after all. Another dragon showed up here years ago. That fellow there was attacked by it. I eat a lot, but I also works a lot. Machines run on the chrism you feed them. And the men here run on the food I feeds them. Real and true. I hear the chrism mined here gets sent all around the world. I don't know the details. I just fix things, see? Actually, let me check something. Okay, doesn't matter. I was just checking if we missed anything really important on the first floor, but apparently it's just an armor you can buy in the next city. Got nothing better to do, so I'm digging. Once that dragon's gone, I'll go back to mining. Alright. A dream. Can't sleep, eh? I have to apologize to you, Ryu. Not only for trying to kill you, but I don't know if it's right to take you. To take you like this with me, as I search for God. But why did God see it fit to try to destroy the brood? That's a question whose answer you have a right to know. After leaving the mountain, we'll head east to Windia, and then to the eastern lands, to Angel Tower. Again. Again! Little house. The little house. Ah, Amitai is here. Once upon a time in the Contest of Champions, I was known as the mighty Amitai. But I've been down on my luck. Ever since I threw a match to some kids, whose friends were being held hostage. Now I don't have any money to pay off the mortgage on this wonderful house and the prime real estate it's on. I'd like to make a deal. If you give me 10,000 zenny, I'll teach you all my magic. What do you say? No. Maybe some other time then. Dear, can't you do something about that big golem? Do you know how much money I spend on food every month? Daddy can't make any money, now that the Contest of Champions is closed for good. Why is it closed for good, though? There was another manager. He can just keep going. Not like there was anything wrong with the contest. Go Amitai! Go Amitai! 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 Looks like the battery's dead. Alright. But we should get that. Because it's really... Like, Amitai has a skill that's super OP. It's like Meditate. Meditate gives you plus 50% intelligence. And you can use it up to 2 times. But that skill gives you plus 50% intelligence. And you can use it up to 2 times, but it lasts the entire combat instead of until your next action. Which is really good. Fishing?
Get ready.
Ready? Don't know if I found another rod yet. I think that's just a bass. I didn't see Manilo here, I think.
Good.
We only have the one rod. Oh. 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 It's the same. Come here.
Good.
Regular bass. That's not a regular bass. Come on, bite the toad. I don't know how to get the tech. I think it's just like random. But we can't get anything other than bass here, I think. Oh! Oh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Can get something new. But they're not attracted to it, like you have to hook them.
Very good.
Red catfish. I mean, that's not something I want, but sure, I'll take it. Maybe we'll want it later. No, it's just another sea bass or another bass. I want a better rod. Oh, that was close.
Good.
Soon we'll be able to buy something, and then it'll all be worth it. Bro. Jesus.
Good.
Heat bass. Hey, can we get something else this time? This is not a bass, right?
Heat.
I don't think this is a bass. No, it's a bass! We have to clear out all the bass so we can get even a single other fish. Jesus.
Good.
This is not a bass.
Heat.
It's a bass!
Good.
What about this one? This is not a bass.
Heat.
It's a bass.
Good. Wait.
Record bass. Well, I want to get one of another one of the other one. Oh! He ignored me.
Not too bad.
No, we lost the baby frog. Okay, well, then it's fucked. Stuff there in the depth. I think there's like a depth thing as well, but I feel like that's really hard to. I don't know how much you need to mess with that. But so far, it's all been like whatever. Well, looks like it's fucked. Checkpoint. Merchant?
Get ready.
Oh, merchant. Looks like there might be piranhas or something.
Hey.
Yeah, piranha.
Good.
Can't we just talk? Like, do I have to actually... Can't you just come out on your own?
Hey. Good.
Hatzbalger needs Barony Black Bass. Laurel. Ooh, 15 deaths, 0 weight. We don't have any hangers. Oh, fuck. Oof. Each lure has good balance. Level 3 lure. Oh, oh, oh.
Hey. Not too bad.
I didn't lose it. Thankfully. Come on, asshole. You gonna bite or not?
Hey.
This is probably just a piranha. Nope. But this is a trout, right? It's either a trout or a rainbow trout. It's the rainbow trout that we want because it's more rare and it's used for more things, I think. I want a better rod.
Good.
Rainbow trout.
Hey.
Piranha. But this lure seems really good. So now we might have a chance of getting good fish in other waters. Until I lose it. Yeah, I don't want piranhas. Is this a piranha? It's like right in front of us here. I don't think so.
Hey.
It's a trout. Yeah, they live kind of deeper down, I think. They don't start coming towards before I go further down. And you can tell that by, like, if the shadow is very black, it's high up. If it's very, very transparent, then it's deep.
Good.
Does this fish have a breath of fire too? Maybe. I see there are some fish like really, really deep out here. Maybe we can get one of those. Here, this one. Oh, the fucking piranhas are in the way. Hello, regular line. Yeah.
Good.
There's like infinite piranhas here, so I won't be able to hit anything but the piranha until we get rid of them. Invasive species.
Good.
Oh, there's another piranha.
Hey.
At least they're easy to pull up, but they are just ass. It's being not easy to pull up.
Good.
This should be a trout. But he's not fucking biting! Because he's too slow!
Hey. Good.
I just gotta find out if I can catch these deep fish. Now we're gonna get like 1,000 piranhas here.
Hey.
Unfortunately, more and more fish keep swimming in. No, 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 I don't want you. I want this guy over here. No, 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 not you! I don't think this is... whatever this big guy is, I don't think he's interested in this lure. He has something very specific in mind. Alright, I'll have to figure that out. Do you remember Balio and Sunder? They were connected to that organization in Sin City. I don't think we need to rest, do we? No news is good news, they say. It's so boring here. Nothing ever happens. True and real. Locked. Alright, not much here. Fairy village? Birth, 3 fairies, Apfel, Scat, and Zwei. That's a weird name. Nothing to do, so I'm taking it easy. Hello? Oh! There you are! Dummy, dummy, dummy! What have you been doing until now? You're just a big meanie. Don't you know if you leave us alone, we'll die? Don't ever leave us alone that long again, dummy. Hey. You think I'm a dummy, don't you? This isn't like the forest. We can't take care of ourselves like we did there. Please, 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 pretty please. You've got to tell us what to do. You don't need me to tell you what to do. You don't need me to tell you what you have to do, right? Right. Okay, it's up to you now. Scholar, job, or culture. Develop new jobs and culture. Develop new jobs. Then we need to put Apfel on hunting. We put Zwei on clearing. I don't know, do we have like a building slot? I don't think so. Okay, so put Scat on clearing. And Zwei on new jobs and culture. I'm so bored! Isn't there anything to do? Yeah, there is now. Nothing to do, so I'm taking it easy. Anything happened on the beach? Well, hi there. Me? I've got nothing to do. I'm bored. Alright. I have no idea how this progresses at all. Like... it just happens. I think it might be like real life time based, but I just don't know. I just don't know. Sin City. This place is called Sin City. You can find whatever you're looking for here, for a price. I'm watching. What am I watching? Oh, this and that. Everyone here has got something to sell. Me, I sell what's not on the menu. If you catch my meaning, handsome. Whoa, she's a prostitute. The organization that runs this place is pretty huge. I hear they're even involved in that big contest that they have over in Genmel. Weapons, armor, you name it. I got it. Enhances psionics. What does that even mean? She's a whore? Yep. Light clothing. It's really way worse for you, but for speedy clothes, I think it's really good. Meanwhile, the silver mail... I think the silver mail is the play there. Steel gauntlets. F21 weight 1. That is base. Buck shields. And then the gold hairpin. F14 weight 0. Really good stuff here, overall. Hey, I got everything from diapers to tombstones. What do you need? Do you have any fishing stuff? Oh, only things we've had, though. No. I ain't got nothing. But if you could spare me some coins, I can tell you a thing or two. What do you say? Only 20 centi. Okay. Thank you kindly, Sarah. What do you want to know about? Sin City. Well, as you can probably guess by the name, in Sin City anything goes. It's most famous for the black market here. For example, in years with a poor harvest, if you come here, you can get food. For a price, naturally, cause someone smuggles it here. Like that time a few years ago, when we had that bad harvest, we had food smuggled in from McNeil Village. Really? I have to pay him every single time? The organization. I don't know anything about that. Hold on, don't get upset like that. I weren't be asking about that too much if I was you. Not good for your health, you know what I mean? Let's just say that they got thieves and murderers, and that's just the beginning. The Ogre Road Monster. So you've heard about that, eh? I don't know much, but I heard that people on Ogre Road, down south of here, is getting attacked by some kind of monster. Say it's some kind of tiger or something. what that woman sells. Hee. Can't you tell by looking? She's in the oldest business there is, if you knows what I mean. I don't know. Mumble, 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 mumble. Oh, maybe that's the guy. I'll teach you not to sell me junk like this. I'm gonna tell your boss about this. These weapons, sirs, contain the power of the mighty Ashura, warrior god, and are handmade by yours truly, the magnificent Sekine. Now they can be yours for a limited time only. I think I know what he means. You do? Unlimited use of skill notes. I think I want that. Ashura's sword. What is that? Sorry, but there are no more stores this way. Huh? You say you'll give me 1,000 zenny if I let you through? I don't know. What? You didn't say that? Oh, well. Only the boss and his men are allowed through here. Since we're dealing with illegal stuff here, we've always got to be on the watch out for the king's guards. Hey, you're not one of them, are you? Most people around here can't advertise what they do, if you know what I mean. So make sure you keep quiet too. They have literally just one whore in the entire city and that's it. But let's rest and save just so we don't lose all that fishing progress. That's the most important thing. Ogre Road. I do need 10,000 zenny as well. Where am I gonna farm that? Slasher. Mind Flay. Ow! My IQ went down. Horseradish. 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 Damn, big crit. Oof. One of the main things Lufia has over other JRPGs is that it has like a very item-centric gameplay system where you basically get spells that you just equip. Like your sword might be able to summon meteors or something. And then you can just do that, like, every turn. Because it just has that ability. It just allows you to summon meteors. And in the same way, they allow you to, like, use some kind of buff or use, like, a certain kind of attack or something like that. That's really the main or only thing, really, that Lufia has that's different. Other than the puzzle-centric gameplay or progression. No, he missed and my IQ still went down? Let us use some herbs. Oh no, a tiger! Is this the monster? The tiger? Weird tiger. That's blind. No, failure. I'm assuming it's gonna work, but who knows how long it takes. Ah! Ooh. Maybe not. Alright, fuck it. I think it's like Shadow, Eldritch, and something else. Probably Miracle. But let's not bother with that right now. Maybe it's just Shadow and Eldritch. Miss. Ow. Oh no, he died. Oh, oh, guts. We just have to hope that he doesn't attack Gar. That's it. I hit attack Gar. So now we just... Fuck! Check in on them? I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing new. Well, they managed to get some food. Hmm? Mount Levet. Well, actually, we should rest, shouldn't we? Probably for the best. That monster. That tiger. It was like he was watching the road. What does he want? Is it connected with Sin City somehow? Who knows? Let us continue over Mount Levet. Who Titan? How much of a Titan is he? Holy XP! I don't know. Really hard to tell. Okay, there's a bag there. We have to go get the bag. 800 zeni. Actually gain more XP, I think. Otherwise, unless I read it wrong earlier. From not blinding him. I also don't feel like he needed to be blinded. New Goblin. Okay, we just made it through. Just like that. Oh. Random guy with a gigantic Magitek circle in his basement. As you do, as you do. You're lucky I can't reach those fish. Ural Road. I'm sorry, sirs. We'll have to ask that you wait here for the time being. We're investigating rumors that someone from McNeil Village has been smuggling foodstuffs onto the black market. No one will be allowed to enter or leave until our investigation is finished. I guess we're stuck here for a while. Let's go see what's happening in the village. We've already gone back there once to get the get everything there. It would be nice to sleep in a bed for a change. Is there an inn? Right. I see nothing, I hear nothing, I know nothing. It looks like this one has a grudge against McNeil for some reason. Hehehe, that's right, sir. Mayor McNeil has been up to no good for a long time. Yes, sir. I knew taxes were too high around here, so McNeil was keeping it for himself, eh? Whoa. Well, you see, well, I tell you, the mayor embezzles. There's a man-eating tiger on the prowl. What do you think you're doing? Aren't you supposed to be protecting us? He's doing that right now, madam. Welcome! Looking for a room for the night? McNeil Village has problems. There's a wild tiger on the loose, and the mayor is under investigation for wrongdoing. But we're still open for business. Gotta make a living, eh? A tiger, huh? I wonder if that's the same one that got away from us on Ogre Road. Got away? You mean you didn't kill it? Should we have? A few days ago, that tiger showed up, wounded. It ran up into the cedar woods up north of here. I'm not blaming you or anything, but you should stay away from the forest. There's nothing worse than hunting a wounded animal. Perhaps we are not to blame, but would you like us to take care of the tiger for you? Would you? Oh, that would be wonderful. I'll give you a special rate on the room as thanks. Can't even stay for free. Good luck. I, as a fake weeb, know nothing of Breath of Fire. What is it? A JRPG. You play as a guy who transforms into dragons. Or summons dragons, depends on the game. In this game, Ryu wakes up. It's a different Ryu in every game. It's just like Final Fantasy. Except here, they like bringing characters over to the other games to have them like as NPCs randomly, but it's clearly never the same world or anything. So they just kind of do that. But yeah, pretty much. So now the game starts out with you waking up as a dragon, getting attacked by some miners, and then you kill every single miner in the mine. And then you get captured. Then you escape again. And then you are found by a hoodlum known as Ray, who is a thief, who then takes you back to their hideout, where he's also living with his buddy Tipo, who is a little kid as well. And then in the beginning you do a bunch of shenanigans and steal stuff, and then eventually you get attacked by a bunch of gangsters who you have crossed, and they burn down your house and like kill everybody. And then you get separated from your friends. And then the game kind of starts there, more or less. That was the wrong path. I don't know how to get back to the house. And this is the start of the game right now, really, or where it was. Gar here is a 400-year-old guardian who fought against the dragons in the Dragon War, and he was trying to bring us to the temple to kill Ryu, and then he figured something out, and then he like didn't. And Hippo, were you? Ooh! No! You want to go alone? It's my guess you know something about that tiger. In that case, I'll wait for you here. Do I have full health? I do. Okay. Are you? Is that you? Was that you on Ogre Road? Ha 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 ha! So that was you! Ha 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 ha! Doesn't that beat all? I never imagined I'd get beat by you, Ryu. I wasn't holding back at all. Still, I mean, it's nice to know you're okay, Ryu. I mean, I thought... On the far end of Ogre Road, there's a black market. The guys who tried to kill us, the ones working with McNeil, came from there. It took a while. It took me a while, but I finally tracked them down. I kept an eye who went in and out of the black market from the road. I kept on attacking them. I thought I would avenge you and Tipo. But look how I ended up. I feel a little better now, knowing that at least you're alive as well. But I can't stop. Not until I teach those guys not to mess with me. Or my family. No, come back! We can kill all of them together. What the fuck? Chill. Damn, the house is fucked. What happened to the man-eating tiger? To the village? Cool encounter. Cool. Ouch! Ouch! It hurts! It hurts! I guess this man must have made someone angry for some reason. Someone came running up and knocked this man down, and then ran off towards the manor. I can't believe it, right in front of our eyes. Sir, can you get rid of the man-eating tiger too? We're here to get that tyrant of a mayor. Is there really an entire section here? In the manor? I don't remember that. So you're saying he had disreputable acquaintances, then... So the taxes were always collected. Whether it was a good year or a bad year for the crops, right? Hello, Ann Chaos, how's it going? I think I understand now why Ray hates these people so much. The mayor's behind all this, right? This may not be for me to say, but aren't you interested in getting revenge, are you? Like Ray? I see. I suppose things would get out of hand if you used your powers. Who's that? Mr. McNeil, you have been found guilty of smuggling. In the name of the King of Windia, I hereby arrest you. No, 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 no! You've got it all wrong! It wasn't me, really! We know a thing or two about your friends, Balio and Sunder. The ones who work for the organization you told us about. But they are dead, yes? So, Gar and Ryu? Long time no see. This is the infamous mayor, eh? We might be able to tell you a little something about that organization, but first, I think you should send him off to Windia without delay. Alright, Gar. Return to the castle, and take Mr. McNeil with you. I like the Golden Windia Knight, he looks cool. He looks like a Dark Souls character. Now, please tell me what's going on. And that's what happened. The power of the brood. Ryu. I don't know what to say. It's all so big. I only just realized that while I have fought the dragons for almost 500 years, I still know almost nothing about them. Of course, Ryu himself is the one who must be really curious about them. Right, Ryu? I see. Let's concentrate on more urgent matters now, okay? Hello, Metallic Chair, how's it going? Don't give me that look. What if Sin City is the headquarters of that gang? We should go check it out. No matter how hard we think about it, we're not going to figure anything out about the brood just standing here. So we should take care of the business at hand. The investigation. So let's get going. You know how to get to Sin City, right? Yeah, we were just there. You're still the same level. Still everything, yeah. She doesn't have she doesn't have a single piece of equipment on her. Raises will. I don't know what willpower is. I think willpower is supposed to be guts, right? Like that's what makes you guts. But there is like another thing that it lists under willpower if you look at the masters. But I don't really know how they're related, right? Because here it says will. Mygas gives surprise 5, dodge -2. Delonso, surprise 10, dodge 5, accuracy 5. Yggdrasil, fire S1. I think these are just like passives. I don't think they're related to like will. Whereas I think will is otherwise just a hidden stat between like 0 to some value. that just allows you to resurrect when you die. Sure, we can put that on there. Does Nina have a master? Yggdrasil, yeah. Alright. That's okay. Moo! Moo! I'd be lying if I said I'd never believe Mr. McNeil was involved in some kind of bad business. Said the random little child. Moo! Woof woof. Moo! Oh, and by the way, don't worry about McNeil. No matter how strong that tiger is, he won't be able to break into the castle. But he can ambush the caravan. Your patience, please. Oh, yeah, my patience, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, now we go all the way back up again. Oh shit, we're not in a formation. Miss! I don't think Jolt is learnable, is it? Or is it? Is Jolt learnable? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. No, it's not. Not learnable. No! Gold hairpin. That one is OP. 14 weight 0. Just kill him. Nina isn't as cool in this game as she is in Breath of Fire 2. I think I'm okay with Momo. Momo is kind of cool, actually. Like, I always kind of remember Momo very negatively, because I feel like she's like a very typical, like, annoying anime archetype, but she's actually pretty normal. It's actually amazing how many skills are learnable. Yeah, it's it is nice, but it's also like it's kind of fraud as well. Let's check out to see if anything's happened here. That's just how JRPGs work, right? The reason you have a bunch of spells and stuff in any JRPG, oh, we got a new fairy, is because they need to make abilities for the enemies anyway. So then they can just kind of pad the player abilities with those abilities as well, in order to make it feel like there's like more in the game. Like that's Final Fantasy does that. There's like infinity spells in Final Fantasy or whatever that don't do anything. And it's unfortunately the same here. Like almost every single skill that you can learn is useless, except for the few that are like actually good. And it's because they're like designed to be only used by the NPCs. But there are still a few that are like actually useful, like blind or whatever. It's like they're very rarely useful because they don't hit or anything like that, or the blind doesn't land like 90% of the time. But in some encounters, it actually works. Do we say? Hello, Robert. My head is actually getting better, but I'm gonna call this series that for the entire time, just so. Oh no! What did you say? Gar wouldn't tell us what happened at Angel Tower, but I somehow knew that somewhere you were alive, are you? Yes, he tried to kill me, and then I defeated him. That's what happened. No wonder he didn't tell you. Since he wasn't able to protect you, then Ray decided to take out his anger on Balio Sunder and the organization they belong to. Hello, Mithrin, how are you doing? What do you want to do? I want to rest and save. Hello, Mithrin. I do think I want to play Breath of Fire 4 as well, but I definitely want to do Sir Brant in between. Lurking to help support the stream, appreciate it. Yeah, 4 has a lot of cool things about it. It also has a bunch of things that are worse than 3, but I also do want to do Dragon Quarter. I've been wanting to do Dragon Quarter for a while, but I haven't really been in the mood. I don't know if we'll be in the mood after we've played 2 Breath of Fire games in a row, but we'll see. Dragon Quarter has some things about it that I think are actually really cool, but overall I think the game is really bad, and it also just has to do with the art style being terrible, because the characters just don't look cool. You know, like they don't feel like the characters, really. Like Nina just feels like her hair is made out of like fatty onions, and she smells like it's not great. But I do think it has some cool gameplay ideas, and like the way the dragon bar works there, where you like have to not use it, it kind of runs contrary to like what the game is about. Because you want to be cool dragon forms, and then the entire game is about like not using the dragon form. But it has like an interesting story element to it, where it's like you're only supposed to use it if you really need to. And if you use it too much throughout the entire game, you just straight up game over. It has some interesting stuff, but yeah. It should not have been a Breath of Fire 5. Something's not right. Smell, it's blood. Oh, the tiger! A tiger came in and surprised us. Ow! He left the prostitute alone. A man-eating tiger! That wasn't supposed to be on the menu! Mumble, mumble. No, I'll stop smuggling Chris, I promise. Just don't hurt me. Bark, bark! Dragon Quarter is a good game. I don't know if I want to call it a good game, but it does have some interesting things about it. But I would have to replay it. I only played it once when it came out, so I can't really judge it right now. But I don't remember it that fondly. Also, partially because it killed the series, and because it just wasn't another Breath of Fire game, which is what I wanted. No answer. He's dead. I told them they'd get in trouble if they didn't stop. Everybody was like, we'll get in trouble, but then they all continued. Oh, a tiger came and attacked us! Said he wanted the boss. The boss took off a long time ago. He probably ran off to the checkpoint up north. It was horrible, a monster. We found old painting, nice. They sure made really strange choices in development. Yeah, they did, for sure. A tiger? It has to be Ray. He must have given up on McNeil and come here. He's still trying to make it up to himself for that time long ago when he couldn't protect Ryu. Like, they need an item to save the game. It's really stupid in my opinion. Yeah, I can get the idea of it, but stuff like that can get annoying really, really fast. But that's the thing, like, they changed it from being this very, very, like, classic JRPG series to, like, a hardcore replay, like, roguelike type game that still was, like, a story game. It's super weird. What's the point in doing that now? Besides, if he kills the boss, how will we be able to interrogate him? Alright. Let's go get Ray. Checkpoint. It's a tiger! Why did he transform out of this form? Ah, what do you think you're doing? Do you know who I am? I know who you are. You're the Dawn of Sin City, the high and mighty Mikba, right? Well, then, you know what'll happen to you if you mess with me, right? I'll ignore what you've done to Sin City. Just as long as you stop your little game now, okay? That's what your men said years ago, when they came to kill us, that our game had gone too far. But unfortunately, I'm still a kid at heart, you see. I just don't know when to quit. Ryu, I thought you might show up. If I had been as strong then as I am now, maybe I could have saved Tipo. But I never wanted to hurt anyone. That's why I just kept goofing off playing robber. I was afraid of my own strength. Who's the party member to help protect Ray? Okay. Yep, he's down. Afraid to hurt people. You, a man-eating tiger. Our power has been given to us by God to use as we see fit. Use it to make your life better, like me. Ryu, huh? You're the punk who killed Balio and the others, aren't you? Good. I can tie up all the loose ends at once. Everyone in this world can transform, so the dragons aren't really that special at all. It's just how it is. Alright, let's wake up this dumbass. Oh no! He does Weird Tiger automatically! No, bro! No! Weird Tiger sucks dick! Oh boy. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think they explained in Breath of Fire 2 why some people can transform into demons. Did they? I don't remember. Maybe. But either way, I don't feel like any of the games are actually connected at all. I don't think that counts, personally. We have to cast Shield on our party members. The Tiger form is Lebad and Cringe because he is Berserk and he attacks party members. That's why it's fucking cringe. And he does like 1 billion damage too. So resurrecting him here might actually like be worse, but maybe he actually focuses properly here. I don't know. But there is actually... Okay, he's down again. I don't think Ray has proper armor on him. That's the issue here. But there is actually a strategy you can use to actually play it. And it's that you have to... There's an ability called... What is it called, actually? Is it called, like, Motivate or something? Either way, it makes characters who are uncontrollable attack, like, a certain target. Influence. Yeah, I think that's the one. However, the issue is that Ray is the fastest character in the game. And I think he gets even faster when he's Weird Tiger. So being able to actually influence him is really difficult. And you need to like build your characters from that from the get-go. So it's a little rough. I think we'll just ignore him. Should we use... Defense. I mean, does defense and the reverse, that's just gonna result in Whelp, I think. This is very expensive. That's a YOLO. We did get a dragon. Green dragon? Yep. Ouch! Fuck! That was ass. That was not worth it. That was ass. That was super ass. I was hoping I'd be able to just attack him and do shitloads of damage or something. Oh, miss! Oh! We can control him. He only uses it once. Okay. Slowly become Berserk. Okay. Let's see. Equipment. He actually has good gear on him. Last domino. Yep, heal yourself. And Ryu, honestly, I'm gonna cancel that. That was ass. That was terrible. It's just we don't have warrior form yet, so it's a little hard to feel out what I should actually use with him. But I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's just do something like that. I don't know if he might be weak to any particular element or not. But the behemoth allows us to... Actually, does the behemoth just do like giga damage with its breath? Or does it work differently? Damage altered by HP. Charge. What's worth using here? Meteor Strike. $200 damage. For science, what does Frostclaw do with this? 100. Okay. So the breath is better. Or it was better, but now we're losing it to be so. Yeah, now it's no longer better. What about charge? I don't really believe in charge, but sometimes it's good. But it's usually garbage. Alright, we wasted all of our AP. Very cool. Very cool. Get a reprisal? No. Bloop. Can you blind this guy? Did you play Breath of Fire 3 before, or is it the first time? I played it many times before. But it's been a while. Dude, Ray kind of blows. Alright, let's try again. Ray? Vitamin? I only have 2 vitamins. Let's pop another shield. Hopefully Ray doesn't die before it triggers. I think this fight is basically free if you just spam a bunch of shields. But I don't have any more AP. Oh, never mind. That's not good. Just want to steal from him. Is that so much to ask? Silver mail. Is that even good? Wasn't silver mail in the shop? I think it was. I think it was. But that means we can put it on Ray. However, I'm actually kind of... No, it was. I am kind of surprised Ray isn't getting an extra turn here, though. With the feather sword. Oh no, we already pilfered. We don't need to do that anymore. Ouch! Oh, now he has some extra turn. See how much damage he does with lightning. Nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I want to put Ray on like just Amitai or something. Just, I want him to have some AP to use his spells, and I want them to do something, because that's what they don't do. But if you do that, then he's not going to do any damage, so it's a little like, okay. I could wear Tiger Aim again, but it's just... I don't think it's a good idea. The issue is that he reprisals like every single attack. It's crazy. Am I gonna lose? I almost want to pop a Wisdom Fruit on Ryu. Yeah, he has very, very high crit. I'm running out of healing items. That's the issue. I mean, I have some bass and shit, but I really don't want to use the bass if I can avoid it. Jesus! Hmm. Just don't want to do Weird Tiger. We can keep trying to blind him, maybe. If we could blind him, that would solve the issue. Could also try to... Oh, yeah. But I do remember this boss is one of the harder ones in the game. Happy now, you freak tiger? This is what your power's for. To get rid of those who get in your way. Too bad. But it looks like the people you're looking for, Balio and Sunder, have already been killed by that kid there. Cough, cough, ooh! The power of the brood. They're saying, you use it on them to avenge us. Is that right for you? What have I been doing then? Does it mean anything, Ryu? Even now, without your help, I probably wouldn't have won. What do you say? Why don't you and I go get them? Go get those fools in McNeil Village who let them do that to us. Without your power, we'd kill them all in no time, eh? Hold it. In the name of Windia, I won't allow you to get away with that. I was just kidding. Ever since Ryu beat me on Ogre Road, I realized I wouldn't be able to even the score. I thought that if I used my power, changed into a tiger, I'd be stronger than anything else. But in the end, I wasn't even able to control my own power. All I did was just run around attacking things. But hurting people is not true power, is it? If that's all the power of the Brood was based upon, I would have had no hesitation in exterminating them. The Brood fought a war and almost destroyed the world. Isn't that the power Mikba was talking about? Probably. The same power of death and destruction, only on a scale completely beyond yours or his. How many times do I have to say it? Ryu is not going to destroy the world or anything. Why is there such power, such dangerous power in the world? Now that the Brood have been destroyed, the only one who can answer that is our God. So that's why you want me to go meet. So that's why you want to go meet God. You don't joke around, do you? I've got a few questions of my own. Like, why do people like Mikba and me have our powers? Alright, we have 3 party members. Now, I actually don't want Gar, and I don't want Nina. So the question here is, like, who the hell... Who do I pick? Maybe we leave Nina at level 16 as far long as possible. That way we can use Nina to, like, power level masters later on and get the abilities fast. Perhaps. But now, Ray is ass at casting spells. So I would really like him to have Amitai for a while, I think. Because Amitai gives you +4 AP, -2 attack, -2 defense, +4 intelligence. And Amitai is also one of the best in the game when it comes to just overall stats, but I don't think that's entirely true. Because I don't think 4 AP is the same as like 4 strength. I don't think that's really accurate. But that means that we would need 10k, which I don't have 10k, but we did get an old painting. Maybe that sells for something. But I'll be right back. Not gonna stream for like that much longer, I think, but we can go for a little bit more. A little bit longer. Because I want to go and eat something. Before we come back and continue stream, of course. Of course. Obviously. Or poisoned. But yeah, I want to be able to use Ray's lightning spells. That's all. My friend's got nothing better to do, so he says stuff like that. Now here's what you can do with Ray. Ah, that was a locked chest. You found deluxe rod! Fishing time!
Get ready.
Get ready. Wow!
Hey.
This thing is much wider. Should be able to get them much faster now.
Good.
Ooh, normal trout. You don't want that.
Hey.
Is the good ending in Legends of Threstia going to be locked off by the fishing minigame? No. Are those piranhas? I don't want to capture more piranhas, man.
Hey.
It's a little slower than the bamboo, I'll be honest, but I think it's just better overall, anyway. 'Cause you can reel the fish more every time before you have to move up. So you just fish them up faster. And the bar is wider and everything.
Good.
Rainbow trout.
Hey.
Piranha.
Good.
Rainbow trout, all the risks out here. That's piranha. Oh, there is a merchant here, actually. Let's get the merchant. But I don't think, because I've never found, there's that one fish that's like black something. And I've never found it. I don't know where it is or how to get it.
Good.
But everything wants that. Come get your coin, brother!
Hey. Good.
Cat's Balgar. Yeah. Baton D and Black Bass. It doesn't exist anywhere. And these here 1 caro. Oh, now we need more trout. Fast lead sinker with worm. Ooh. Fancy. No, it said lead, not lead. Oh, there was a fish there. Let's try to get Max again. Ah. Fucking piranhas. So annoying.
Good.
Try again. Then we try to stay closer to the bottom. It's just a piranha. It's a trout. I know there's a special fish here, but can't get to it.
Good.
I don't know if it matters, like, exactly what the bait is, or if it's just, like, level-based or something. Like, this is a level 2 bait, and that's a level 3 bait. Oh, that's just trout. It's this fish I want. Aww. See there, that one is fucking huge. Like, this is a trout. What's the huge one? Why won't it bite on anything?
Good.
Like, it doesn't bite on anything. Tried the baby frog, but he doesn't give a shit. The trout bite on the baby frog, though. Oh! Oh, this one is new. Oh, no, no. What's that?
Very good.
Barondy! Oh, we found the Barondy. Okay, so they don't bite. You have to literally go over them. They're one of those. Those are super annoying. Especially when they go outside of the map on the right. Because you can't actually cast there. Or go there. And since it is not attracted to it, like, what the fuck? No fat bastards here. Piranhas won't eat anything they can see. I don't want piranhas. I want this fucker. Why? It must have been like a tech thing that I got it up to +1 or +2. And then he was like, oh, that looks nice. Whatever. Too hard. Need better bait. Sin City. Now everybody is recovered here, and all the stores are back. So I can go and sell something. Old painting. Pixie! I don't know if I want to sell a moon sword. They're pretty good. I think we don't need flame talons at all. Because there's no part of the game, I think, going forward where we need to have Pico at all. So we could safely sell flame talons. Soul gem is dog shit. Unless it has some use. No. Sell that. Then we're almost there. If we just grind a little bit until we get to 10k, then we can go and get Amitai as a master for Ray. Seems reasonable. Oops. Now the question is, where is better to grind? In the mountains or in one of these? It's pretty bad. You can steal Moon Sword? That's 1k! Holy shit! How do you feel about it when games, RPGs lock off progression items behind a large merchant purchase? I mean, I feel like it entirely depends on the situation, I suppose. Somehow I learned Flying Kick on Gar. So does that mean that... Okay, so you don't actually need to be... You don't need to be faster. Weird. I don't know. I don't really care that much. It's... Those kind of things only really matter if... It's, like, just hindering progress for no reason. Because if you think about it, like, the first act of Baldur's Gate 2 is literally that. Like, you're supposed to gather, I don't know, what is it, like 15,000 or 1,500 gold or something? I don't know how much it is. And that's the entire goal of the first chapter. Which is okay. Really just depends on what you want. But it can be bad. Like, it can be really bad. Is, for example, if you're out like playing the game and then you come back to town and you go and spend all your money buying equipment, and then you go to the quest NPC and he's like, you need to go buy this item so that you can do this, and then that item costs like tons of money. That's garbage. But if instead it's like you go out and grind, like maybe it's like a story segment, you're out in like a mountain or something, killing things, and then when you go back, the first thing that they tell you is that you have to buy this thing from the merchant. That way you have the money already, and then you know that you need to get this before you can even spend money at all. Like, that's... And that's why I'm saying, like, it depends on the execution, not necessarily the core idea itself. And in Baldur's Gate, the entire reason they do it, I mean, partially it's the story, but partially it's also that the game is meant to be about, like, exploring the world to some degree. So that facilitates that, and it facilitates, like, going around trying to find work and, like, things to do in the world before the game becomes more railroaded. Just don't want Raid to level up unnecessarily. Actually, we can go now, because I have enough money. But it's one of those things that it doesn't necessarily work, right? Because it works in Baldur's Gate 2, because, yeah, you're making the player go and, like, explore the world and play the game. But that only works if the game is actually, like, interesting. Because Baldur's Gate 2 is about, like, just finding party members that want to join you and finding, like, random little storylines, and like you find, like, Amalia and she's asking for your help to save her family, and then you go and do those kind of things. Well, if you were doing it in, like, Final Fantasy or something, it would be retarded, because you would just, like, be going grinding. So if it's from, like, a pen and paper point of view, then yeah, I think it's fine. If it's from, like, in this game, it would be probably terrible. So let's see. Amitai lives here. And I think actually Ray has like really high strength gain. So getting -2 is probably not even gonna matter. He's just gonna become a good hybrid character now. If we just keep him on Emmy type for the rest of the game. Here you go, 10k. Wow, it really is 10,000 Zenny. I never thought I'd really get it. Alright then, a deal is a deal. I'll teach you everything I know. Ray. Alright, then I named Ray as my pupil. Is there anyone else who'd like to study under me? Gar has a Merry Leap. Let's keep Gar on Merry Leap. Though, we won't be able to... I don't need to get everything from Merry Leap either, but it could be nice to get some stuff. And if we just get more AP on Ray, then he'll be able to use more things. What's going on here? Now we just need to get Momo. Then the party is complete. Increased village size. Discovered new work. Woo! Help us! Help us! Tell us what we should be doing. You already know what to do, right? Yes. Scholar Merchant. Apfel. I'm gonna put Pan on clearing 2. You can continue developing jobs. We need to get more fairies before we can get any merchants or anything like that. Wait a second. I haven't rested, I think. Yeah, no. Let's save. Alright, maybe we stop here for now. Otherwise, it'll be too late to do a decent stream later. Have you forgotten that to get across the bridge to the Eastern Lands, we need the King's permission? If we want to learn about the Brood, we should head east, to Angel Tower. For years, I kept investigating the organization, but I never heard anything about Tipo. I guess that means... Tipo is dead. Now, I should be able to give Ray Flying Kick, but I don't really know if I care that much about Flying Kick. I'm more interested in him getting more int than doing like anything speed based on him. I want him to have... I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do with him, but I do want him to always have an EX turn, so I want him to be fast enough for that. So Ryu is gonna have to be tanky. And I want him to have enough int to be able to use his spells. But the issue is I don't know if I really need to bother with him. Having meditate or anything. I think maybe Momo should have meditate, but meditate is kind of dog shit, so I don't know. We'll put the one that gives her permanent power up. We'll give her that one, and then we can meditate if we need to or want to sometime, but otherwise meditate is kind of ass. It does lower your damage. Like, it just makes the spells more cost efficient, so you use less AP, but it basically means it takes 3 turns to cast 2 spells. Which is like a 50% damage reduction almost, or 33% damage reduction. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat some tacos and maybe watch some Chinese TV or some Twitch or something. And we'll continue more later. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye-bye.